That was the greatest lag I have ever seen. Okay, so we're in the Gatekeeper's Groove here. Okay, I think we either do... I think we should do Salt Marsh next. Salt Marsh, guys. We're doing Salt Marsh. Alright, let's get this out of the way. Let's do all the boring ones first.
The deputies sent by the city guard await you. You tell the deputy to send the expected signal to the smugglers. This should make their ship easy to board, as they will expect a boat of their comrades to approach them. The fools won't know what hit them. The deputy stops rowing to ask you. Port or starboard, Captain? Not seeing the familiar faces of their accomplices, the surprised crew demands to know who you are. The first mate shouts to the rest of the crew to repel the intruders. More smugglers appear on this deck to repel the intruders. More smugglers appear on this deck to repel the intruders. The deck wizard splits into several copies of himself. None of them will happen. The deck wizard collapses. No longer. More smugglers appear on this deck to repel the intruders.
Actually, I need to find 4 of these things.
Captain falls at your feet. Long live the new captain. Among multiple love letters from various paramours in different ports, you find a work contract for hardware deliveries, signed by a barely literate envoy.
Is that freaking ham? We'll take it.
You hear the rushed footsteps of more crew descending into the hold. You hear the rushed footsteps of more crew descending into the hold. The last of the ship's officers slain. The rest of the smugglers would be wise to surrender. The ship is yours.
They wish they could surrender.
The ship creaks as her hull belches in smoke, engulfed in flame. Grab what valuables you can and get out. You hear someone call out from beyond the wall.
Hello?
You find a curious creature chained to this room. A sea elf by the looks of him. Oceanus, the sea elf, thanks you for rescuing him and says,
Help me find my gear, and I'll do my best to prove my weight in the battles ahead.
Should be another charm somewhere.
You see a family of ugly-looking rats in the piles of refuse. Neither of you are willing to share the loot. There are no rats left in the village, though you can't be sure about the rest of the ship.
Alright, we the hunter. Yeah, we definitely needed to do this. We don't get... Wait, what? What? We don't have that one anymore? What? Could've sworn we should have had it. Was I mistaken? Damn it. I hate finding the last one. It's not here. So that means it's in the midship. Hell? Is it really in the midship? 'Cause I don't see it anywhere. Really? Hold on, there's something here too as well. I think there is something here. Yeah, treasure chest.
This is a lot of weapons.
Ooh, we
This
actually got
isn't about
four.
ordinary smuggler tax evasion
What's this?
anymore, is it?
Dart throw.
Someone is preparing for war, and Saltmarsh does not see it coming.
It also has
You
bleeding.
must warn
Ooh,
the
this
town.
is probably like the best thing to have. We're definitely grabbing that to get more faith. Whew. 16 minutes for that quest. Short, but alright. Let's see here. Alright, so that means we're gonna grab the other two.
No one has used the warehouses of Prepper's Cove for years, officially anyway. Rumor has it that some of the local smugglers used the shacks as a rendezvous point under cover of night. This building looked abandoned from the outside, but once inside, you can see signs of recent
Wait, how much
habitation.
XP? So
In
99%.
fact, you
So
can
I
hear
get like
muffled
six,
voices from
six.
the next room.
So we did this in the nick of time.
A muffled shout can be heard from one of the rooms above you.
We can still get XP from this, but just not too much. we're also getting materials and
The figure in the
collectibles.
corner calls for help
Or
as
I
you
should
burst
say,
into the room.
just collectibles.
The prisoner tells you
We're
that
gonna
his
have to do
captors
it
interrogated
eventually.
him about a strange script he couldn't read. He says that the other captive was taken down through the basement and into a cavern. A door creaks open down on the main floor. Dank air wafts up from the lower level of the building. A musty smell permeates this part of the building. Stairs lead down to the basement. The door opens, and a gust of cool, damp air billows out.
What? Why?
Scratching and squeaking can be heard from deeper inside the cavern. Two corridors lie to the east and west. The door to the eastern hallway is open, while the locked door to the west has three dim crystals above it.
Ooh, look at that. A switch. It's a lock. Alright.
A halfling woman stands nearby, reading a book. The halfling tells you that members of the Brotherhood interrogated her in a nearby building. She fears that they're trying to summon a great evil. A series of gears click in the distance, and a loud thunk reverberates through the cavern. The faint sound of chanting can be heard from deeper inside the building. You can hear chanting in the distance as you enter the building. The chanting halts. An angry form materializes inside the cellars. A voice from the room next door shouts, "What's going on? Don't tell me you bungled the ritual. Can't anyone in this backwater do anything right?" Merrick falls, but the violence of your struggle causes part of the chamber floor to collapse. A coffin lies in the corner of this dusty crypt, covered in arcane wars. The creature in the casket asks you to free him, but you decide that there must have been a good reason for the thing to be bound inside its coffin. Best to let sleeping apparitions lie.
I wonder if it's wisdom or intelligence for this. Probably intelligence.
No one has used the warehouses of Prepper's Cove for years, officially anyway. Rumor has it that some of the local smugglers use the shacks as a rendezvous point under cover of night. A large hole leads down beneath the earth. Strange sounds and a stranger smell from the burrow. You find yourself falling into a large and deep cavern. It may be a challenge to find your way
Welcome
back to the surface.
afternoon streaming.
The passageway splits here, with forks leading north and south.
that what I think it is? Is it a two-handed? No, it's not. Alright. Oh, there's a door here. Shrimp. Welcome to the Seven Seas, guys. Wait, how come I can't, like... Huh. Yeah, it's like right there. Huh. Maybe I don't have enough spot to look for it.
Ledge above. Perhaps it leads to the way out of the caves. Yet to get there, you'll need to make your way up and over this forest of towering columns. flow of liquid to the waterfall slows and then stops, revealing a large ladder.
And that's how you skip the jumping quest.
The door opens to reveal a large bullywug camp, open to the sky. An impressively large bullywug commands his smaller kin to attack. The chieftain drops a carved rune from his down. The door opens up above, allowing access to the highest chamber. Perhaps now he can return to the surface. A ladder leads up to the surface and out of the bullywug's lair. You've escaped at last. A large hole leads down beneath the earth. Strange sounds and a stranger smell from the burrow.
Okay, let's go and do the others.
Massive cracks in the mud lead to a dark and stinking den.
Alright, let's do the raid. Or the boss fight.
This cave stinks of death, magic, and wine, in that order. Judging from what you can see, the Sahuagin have set up some kind of ritual to control the giant crocodile, and they're using it to raid passing ships. Some of these wine casks have teeth. Big ones. There are definitely some unpleasant things near there. Best to avoid swimming. Intruders, hisses the Sahuagin. They meddle with the pattern. Hold them, my warriors. I will commune with cows and teeth. retreats into the water, unaccustomed to fear, and fights back.
Cursed beast! Stay and fight!
Rats the Sahuagin mate, straining to control the crocodile. Another wave of Sahuagin surged from the water. The Sahuagin's barrier vanishes. The mage is now within your reach. Thousand and charges again. The beast is fully committed to the battle. The great crocodile thousand teeth shudders, then collapses into the mud. Dead.
Massive tracks in the mud lead to a dark and stinking den.
Let's see here. What is this? 2 portions of water. Or let's see here. What is this? Wasn't here. Alright, tough decision. Let's recall, go back to Kundark and get some Kenneth crafting going. Let's get some Kenneth crafting going. we can get to level 52 eventually. You know what? Let's see what's happening in our shop here. Okay, so let's place this. Set it for like 4,000. 4,000 should be good for that. 4,000. 10,000. Who knows? No one knows yet. Alright, guys, it's time to make some more money. Let's go to all of our collectible bags. And just, let's see how much we can get here. Let's see. Glitter dust. Alright, we are definitely keeping this as much as we can. Alright, let's see. This might be overpricing, but who knows? So we're gonna go with 5,000. Eight. So we're gonna go with 6,000. This is a lot of those, so let's go with that. Go with 13,000 for those. Those are good. They're not really. 500 each. Let's see, 500 each. Thousand. To 1,500. Let's go with our next collectible bag here. Let's go with this one. 26,000. 26,000. No, 26,000. That's actually good. That one. 26,000 for 30,000. That should be good. 16. I'm gonna place at least 12,000 on that. Deadly mushrooms. We're gonna place 7,000 on that. Not sure how many I can have on this, but hopefully it's maxed. We're gonna go with 700 on this. Exact 2,000 on this. Then we're going to do 100 out of 900. And then we have 12 armor bales. We're gonna go with at least 2,000 on those. Then 10 strings. Let's go with that. We're gonna go with 200 to 300. Then we're gonna do this. We're gonna do 400 to 700. 400 to 700. We're going a little bit pricey. Pricey, pricey, pricey. Okay, so this one I have no idea how you get these. Nightshade, Dormus. Meets in the house of I don't know how much these are worth, but we're just gonna see if they actually sell. Okay, so this one is a different. This one is a different thing. So I think these ones are very hard to get. So I think I should go with 4,000 on this. Nothing more, nothing less. Now these are something different. I'm gonna save these. Save these as much as what are these? Are these even crafting? What are these? You can sell them. Hold on. Let's see if we can actually sell them. Alright. These things I have no idea how much they sell for, but what would I go with? A sword. Ember shard. I'm not sure. Probably like 800. I don't know how much these things will be going for, but who knows? I never. It's a rare thing. I never seen these how they are how they can be sold. Um, that. Packaging, cultures, like what? I don't know what Soul's back is. Soul's back? Okay, maybe it's Essence. Maybe it's Essence. Who am I to judge? Oh man, I got a lot of bags. Alright, we need to go back to Salt Marsh and finish what we have. few more things to do.
It looks as though many travelers have used this campsite to pass the night over the years.
You awake from a troubled dream filled with shouts and screams. Then you realize it wasn't a dream at all. Panicked calls for help can be heard a short distance to the south. You shake off your slumber and make your way into the fog. A lone smuggler stands here, dazed and trembling. Several Sahuagin wait. The exhausted smuggler beckons you over to talk. The smuggler explains that the Sahuagin have built several other shrines nearby. The closest one is just to the southwest, across a small bridge. Two injured fisherfolk cower at the foot of the Sahuagin shrine, which pulses with evil energy. Better than stone. First try peace beneath your blows. Then, you hear the sound of creatures running in from the fog. Fisherfolk thank you for saving them. They point to an eerie glow in the distance to the west, near an abandoned park. It's another Sahuagin shrine. This Sahuagin shrine also emanates an eerie energy. Whatever it's doing, it can't be good. The second shrine falls to pieces. Sahuagin forces crash over it. Clearly, the Sahuagin are building a network of these evil shrines as part of their plan to conquer Sapor. Sahuagin are seeking vengeance for the destruction of the shrine. Sahuagin reinforcements, perhaps? At the same time, you spot another shrine to the north. Now, to destroy one more Sahuagin shrine. You don't see any more either. The Sahuagin spring forth to make a desperate stand. You hear enemy shouts to the north. Powerful Sahuagin, clearly remaining stand surrounded by troops. Give it away the name of these troops. Stop the Sahuagins now. They'll surely be seething as they complete their efforts to conquer Saltmarsh in the morning. Speaking of which, it's time for you to finally get a good night's sleep.
Quartermaster chits.
It looks as though many travelers have used this campsite to pass the night over the years.
Alright, so we done all three of the back. Now we gotta do one more in the middle. No. Two in the beginning and three in the middle.
abandoned tower stands crumbling on the hillside. The upper floors have long since collapsed, but stairs lead down into the dark.
You've made it past the ruins of the upper tower and down into the structure's sprawling basement. Now, to find the source of the strange sounds. The collapse here seems to have destroyed the mechanism built into the floor. Whatever it was. The sound of rushing water can be heard coming from the chamber ahead.
No! I was so close to jumping. Oh, I missed the ladder. Gotta come all the way back here. All the way back here.
As you swim into the cavern, you can hear voices echoing from the north.
Yes.
The secret door
Kill
slides
this guy.
open. Voices can be heard from further inside the cavern. The captain of the smugglers collapses to the ground, dead.
Okay, then you gotta come back out. This is the first one.
As the lever is pulled, the first sigil over the treasure room flares to life.
I think the second one will be here.
The second sigil over the treasure room blazes with light as the lever activates.
Third one should be this way.
Last lever is pulled, and the barrier protecting the treasure room dissipates.
Actually, hold on, let's go back. We have to go back. Alright, so once you do that, you come over here. Lever. Treasure chest. Lever. Alright, after that is finished, now we gotta go and do the rest of the stuff. This one.
A pulse of magical energy passes through the tunnels as the first lever is pulled.
Gotta come back here.
Unnatural chill fills the area.
Okay, so this is where it gets tricky. Let's kill everything in this room.
A scratching sound is your only warning as rats race out of the tunnels.
I'm pretty sure there was a higher difficulty level. I'm sure there's
Skittering
probably more
sounds echo
rats
up the
out
tunnels
of those.
as several rats attack.
Alright, let's grab this. What did I collect? I didn't collect anything. Okay, let's open this up. Any
Flame
boss
skull
battle?
erupts out of the crypt. Flame skull crumbles into dust.
Make sure you have a magic weapon. Make sure you always have a magic weapon when you do melee. Always. Alright. Now we're just gonna come out this way. Kill these rats.
Fetid stench wafts from this room.
Up this way. Okay, that's a safe point.
A second flash of energy surges through the tunnels as another lever is pulled.
Actually, you know what? Let's just grab the rest of the map here. Oh, I came all the way back for that. Ooh. Alright, so let's see. We're gonna go all the way back to. Let's grab that too. Wait, did I not do that? That lever.
As the third lever is pulled, the barrier sealing the large chamber winks out.
Now I gotta kill this guy.
The mage stands defiantly at the top of the
Easy.
stairway. You're too late. Nothing can stop me now. My new creation will set the land
There's something right
ablaze.
here.
As the mage falls to the ground, the magic barrier sealing the room below
Oh, it's just a
fades.
bedroom and a bath. Nobody knows this. Oh wait, so resting. There's a rest spot. Boom.
The stench of brimstone hits you. The nightmare lets out a terrifying bray. The nightmare falls, and its flames flicker out. Now,
Alright, let's grab the chest.
tell the villagers about what you found.
We're almost there. Almost there. Alright, so we're gonna be doing. Let's see. Okay, so let's do. Okay,
A long
next will
abandoned
be
tower
the
stands
ship.
crumbling on the hillside.
Next is
The upper
gonna be the
floors
ship,
have long
and
since
then the
collapsed,
doll,
but
or
stairs lead
whatever,
down into
the
the dark.
horror mission. Let's do the ship one next. Ship's in the middle there. And it's between the lizard folk and the Shiragan. I seriously do this in different orders. Alright.
The crates the sailor mentioned aren't anywhere on this deck. They must be somewhere below. There's a gaping hole in the ship's hull. Beyond it, you can see a cave leading down into the depths of the water. The underwater cave opens up into a large cavern. You appear to have found the lizard folk who hijacked the sailor's cargo. There are doorways to the north and to the south. The north door is sealed, leaving the south as your only option. reaction, and the ground shakes as a massive door grinds open nearby. Then there's a sudden clatter of stone. It seems that the shaking caused the nearby cave wall to collapse. A trio of lizard folk enter a nearby door. You find the key to open the nearby door from the corpse of one of your defeated opponents. The newly revealed passageway leads into another section of the caverns. The rasping sound of lizard folk voices can be heard further in the distance.
Aren't I supposed to go this one? Wait a minute. Isn't this supposed to light up? Oh dear.
Looking closely, you can see that the cave continues beyond the cascading spray of the waterfall.
I think on normal there will be a lot of
Peering into the pool, you can see an underwater tunnel leading to the north. Two sealed doors lead off of this chamber, one to the west and one to the south. The door opens to reveal a powerful lizard folk warrior. The creature curses you in an unfamiliar language as it falls.
Kill this thing. Oh no. I don't think I can. Oh, alright. Can I? I was like, hold on a second. Thought I killed it. No ham yet? Oh.
Lizard folk suddenly leap down from the darkness above.
Oh, that's the one. Further down. Oh, easy. Oh wow, this is that actually probably the best one to get. Blue and I should use this. I want to see how much damage I can use this. Let's see if we can kill the boss with this.
You can see a pile of crates matching the sailor's description on the other side of the room. As you approach the crates, you hear a guttural voice.
These weapons are
Oh,
immunity,
it's immunity, but
Then the lizard folk drops from above.
it's creating a lot of DPS here.
The lizard folk
Holy
crate
crap!
is
I got
dead.
like the best
Now,
throwing
to recover
knives,
the cargo you were sent here to find.
infinite throw. I'm at infinite darts. Oh wow! Infinite darts, guys. That's crazy.
You found the crates you were looking for. But they
Ooh, look at that.
contained weapons, not
537.
wine. It seems that sailor
Not
wasn't
much.
telling the truth.
It is not much. Not much, guys. Not much.
This ship seems to have sunk very recently. The main cabin appears to be completely intact.
Okay. Oh, wait, hold on a second. We are going to get rid of gemstone. We're gonna go back to the Canif thing and we're gonna start crafting. Crafting. After that, we're gonna come back, do the last 3. Okay, so we're gonna come back and do the last 3. Let's see, we got 51. Our goal is to get to level 52 today. At least level 52. If we get to level 53, or yeah, if we get to level 53, we might be pretty lucky. But don't count on it because anything can go either way. Alright, let's go to... let's go to this. We're gonna come in here, we're gonna repair our armor. Okay, repaired. Let's check and see how much we have for 74, not enough. I don't think we have enough. Let's check anyway. We might have enough, we may not. Okay. 77. That needs 60. 70%. Boom. We didn't do it! Oh! Oh, that was awful. Oh dear. That was probably the most saddest thing ever. But no worries, we can always try it again. I mean, 76s are always going to be like, lucky or not lucky. I think I have to be level 9 to finish all of Dalaria's tomb, I think. I think it was like that. Salt marsh. Let's do the dollhouse next.
A decrepit house stands atop the cliffs. A stiff wind blows in off the waves, carrying the briny stink of churning salt water. The front door opens into a musty, dirty entrance hall. You spot some faint footprints in the filth, leading down the corridor ahead. The kitchen is dirty and damp. The stairs up are missing a few chinks and smell of decay. The door on the eastern wall is locked with a heavy iron padlock.
Nope. We're gonna pick this up.
You find a gold key beneath the rug in front of this window.
Yes, I think we gotta go to one of these rooms here.
What was once a fine master bedroom now stands dirty and decayed. A small wooden trunk stands at the foot of the bed, its lid closed.
I think we'll go here
This was once
next.
a fine guest bedroom, but rodents and other vermin have infested its corners and turned into the grand furniture. You're able to make out half of a numerical password inside this book.
Okay, so that. And then we have to go down to the kitchen. I think next is the kitchen.
As you ascend the stairs, you hear an angry voice. Who is in my house? It howls. Get out! Judging by the cracked pots and planters, as well as the overgrown leaves, this room was a plant conservatory. When you pull this lever, you hear
I was
a
like,
distant
damn.
mocking voice as you descend.
I see you wish to suffer the same fate as those before you. So be it then.
You notice a book on the shelf that's much less dusty than the ones around it.
This is the one.
When you try to pull out the book, the shelf slides over, forming an entrance to the library.
You're supposed to go and read this one.
You can discern half of a numerical password inside this book. Now that you have found both halves, you should be able to put the password to good use.
Okay, so the password is...
You unlock the trunk, but find nothing without it. You hear a harsh wail, and a group of vermin attacks.
Alright, and then, let's see here, there was like, okay, can't go there.
The only sign of human life in this chamber is the flickering, shiny lantern set on the windowsill.
Actually, let's...
The door to this room is secured with a dingy gold padlock. In the far corner of this room lies a man, quite alive. He calls out to you in distress, though his words are muffled behind the cloth, shoved into his mouth. You remove the gag, and he sputters out a ragged breath. You notice a sizable lump on the back of his head. Thank the gods you came along when you did. Name's Ned Snakeshaft. You have no idea how happy I am to see another living soul in this awful place. Quick, untie me so we can get out of this creepy place. Because... Ah, forget it. Looks like you found me out. What a shame. If you just left, you'd have been safe. You couldn't just take our warnings and go on your merry way back to wherever you're from, could you? No matter. I'll just have to stop you here then. Whew. Where did you say you were from again? You're not just any rube. Those idiots set me up. The assassin falls to his knees. It's your lucky day. You get to watch Ned Snakeshaft, the best assassin in these parts, die. Hope you enjoy the view. With one last gasp, the assassin crumples into a silent heap on the musty wood flooring.
Okay, so now we go here.
The only thing of any note in this room is a clump of tiny mushrooms that protrude from the floor, and you find a small lever in the fireplace. When you pull it, the runes in the floor light up. The crystal on the wall flares a bloody red and sounds a faint chime. You can hear the same noise coming from upstairs, through the holes in the ceiling.
Alright, let's see here. Upstairs. Okay, do I have to go upstairs? Upstairs into this room.
A festering infestation has twisted this bedroom into a spider's den. From the doorway, you can see a glint of metal in the fireplace.
I don't know if I'm supposed to search in here. Okay, maybe not here yet. Hold on a second. Maybe I was supposed to go into the basement first. Hold on. I think it was it this one?
Corpses occupy the remaining seats around the broken table, surrounded by desiccated food. Flies dance above their heads.
Yeah. Okay. I think I'm supposed to go here.
This
Next.
once lavish room is cold and barren.
I'm supposed to
The text
pull the lever.
inside the stuffed owl bear's beak.
This will
You find a lever.
here.
As you pull it, you hear stones shifting overhead.
Grab the silver key.
You find the silver key inside the crate.
Oh yeah, I probably should have had a bard. for this.
You can hear a faint aria emanating. In the center of this room lies a single torn mattress. A fiddle moves seemingly on its own, playing a lilting tune.
I think it was like a performance check. Okay, now I think I can go in here. Maybe there was like I remember that these doors closed, but I could be wrong. Let's go down. No. Wait, I don't have the key for that yet? Oh shit. I don't have the key for that yet? The key should have been in this trunk, right? That's not good.
mattress is stuffed
Yep,
with
this is it.
exquisite sleeves. A disfigured figure crawls out from the shadows. It lets out a guttural growl and attacks. With the iron key, you should be able to unlock the door in the kitchen.
Ah, there we go. Okay, so basically, I was like, hold on a second, something's not right. Where's the key?
The door swings open, revealing a room significantly
Each time it's
more
always
damp and
different.
decayed than the smell of spoiled wine clogs your nose with its acrid odor. You nearly trip on a bloodied, dismembered body in the center of this chamber. Beyond this door lies a room so unlike anything else you have seen in the house that you pause for a moment, taken aback. This room is furnished with plain but sturdy furniture. Sheets on the bed appear freshly cleaned.
Hmm.
Lanterns and supportive structures line this musty underground passage, suggesting the presence of human activity below.
Oh, for heaven's sakes. There we go. Let's grab that.
You emerge into a dingy, wet cavern with boxes and containers lining its walls. More smugglers stack their goods alongside the other merchandise. A robed figure turns toward you and shudders with surprise. I knew that rogue was useless, he says. Why our contact in town continued to distract you is beyond me. The apparent leader of the smugglers glares at you. We can't let you leave behind, now that you've discovered our operation. You should have heeded our warnings and left this house while you had the chance. The wizard vanishes, yet copies of himself shimmer into flame in his place. You'll be dead long before you can see through my influence, he says. Your attack strikes flesh, and the wizard doubles over in pain. How can this be? He asks in a pained voice, before he can run away to strike him one last time. The remaining smugglers scramble out of the cavern, presumably headed to the ship where the rest of their operation waits. The gang will get their due in good time. For now, you content yourself with plundering the smugglers' wares. That should make up for the treasure you have been promised. A decrepit house stands atop the cliffs. A stiff wind blows in off the waves, carrying the briny stink of churning salt water.
our search should be able to find all the stuff. Let's see. Search plus 3 plus 2. Let's see. 3, 5, so 3, 4, 5, 15. That should be good enough. Maybe? Maybe it will be good enough? We'll find out. We will definitely find out to see if we can grab all of them. 50 search. That should be enough. Only one way to find out.
Hastily erected fortifications surround a low entrance into the hillside. This is the lizard folk's new lair.
A lizard folk calls to you from up ahead.
Parley with me, stranger. Our queen will wish to meet you.
The lizard folk queen wishes to speak with you in her throne room. Yet to get there, you'll need to make your way past insurgent lizard folk that have turned into their queen. This lizard folk carries a weapon dripping with acrid poison. You must deal with him as he turns his poison against the people of Saltmarsh.
Let's grab some stuff here.
This doorway is sealed for now. There must be another way through.
Alright, must be something that I'm missing here. Okay, so we went through here. I guess we're finished in this for this area.
The lizard folk queen greets you.
I must speak with you outside. face a threat that could destroy us all.
The lizard folk queen swears that she means no harm to the nearby village, but she faces a growing rebellion within her tribe. You've agreed to help her defeat High Shaman Kevin, the leader of the rebels. These officers must be Omega's rebellion. Defeating as many of them as you can will please the lizard folk queen. This is the queen's royal hatchery, where eggs are safely locked away from the rebels.
There's something here. Ooh, there's something might be here. Okay, hold on. Something's here. Something's here.
Tucked among several large rocks is a jewel-covered key.
There's a key right there? Holy crap. I wonder where this jewel key goes to, though. Definitely shouldn't be
A group of lizard folk warriors are practicing their combat skills against an extremely agitated
XP. Silver, we'll take it.
Minister Sari advises you to complete the trial of knowledge he has set up inside his chambers.
Okay, so I have to say knowledge is power. F. Alright, this is where people always get this wrong. It's one of these ones that actually Okay, there we go. You hear that lock? That lock is that lock will prevent the trap, and you don't need to get this shield because it's definitely
You try to take the book from its pedestal, but it remains firmly in place.
see,
Then
you don't
hear
need
telltale sounds of traps activating
that.
around
You
the
need
room.
to unlock it in one of these red squares. So, he gives you the chest. You speak to him. Everybody always says, "Oh no, you go and use that one, but it's not. It's actually, it's different. They changed it. They probably changed it on them. That, for the red that has to be on. That's the only one that actually does this, and actually tricks you pretty hard. So." It's probably because people don't play this a lot, like I have. Now I just want to know where that chest would be. Okay, it's not this one. I remember that there was always like barrels up there. They might have changed that too. Hold on.
Buried deep in the bowl of fruit on the table is an iron key.
Okay, search. Okay, so this is. Oh wait, but I don't have. Wait, actually, you know what? I do have the key for this. Hold on a moment. I did have the key for that. I didn't have to unlock it. So if I can do that, that means I can actually finally search in that one spot and get all the codex pages, hopefully. Okay, there's a key somewhere.
Hidden on the
There's the
underside of
golden
this
key.
table is some sort of sticky goop. But stuck to the goop is a golden key.
That's how you unlock the chests. There's gonna be keys somewhere, and it's like, oh, there's keys. But you gotta have a high search though, and you gotta have a pretty good spot. So my spot will be like 4 and 10. So 4 and 10 for to get but you have to do it on casual though. I'm not sure what's the search and spot for finding those keys. Actually in the best we're in the best suit.
Fresh bones litter this large cavern without warning.
Oversized creatures burst up from below.
They look hungry.
Now when it comes to a lot of stuff here, it's pretty simple. Pretty simple. File? Okay, that's a strange item. I don't. That's probably the most strangest item I ever seen. Probably it's gonna be worth a lot. Oh, here's the ones that I've tried to. Okay, let's see if we can we not. Oh my gosh! All right, here we go. Let's try to destroy these. No, I don't know if you can destroy these. I think only mages can destroy these. Because with sound waves, I think this is probably the best. Yeah, see, my accurate is like not there, so I have to like. Do I have to use sneak on this? I don't think I can. Nope, I don't think I can. No, not possible. Okay, so that means there's like a barrier there. I think it's blocked by magic. Has to be. That's the only thing I could think of.
The pseudo-dragon tells you about a treasury behind the locked gate, which only the High Shaman has access to. Sounds right for a bit of adventure, maybe.
Well, moving on. Alright, we're gonna use this item. Alright, we're gonna use this item.
It snaps, and the floor nearby collapses.
How much damage do we take? A lot. Okay. Switch weapons. It's evil magic, but it's not. It's not like. It's not like evil. Let's grab the chest. Pendants. Wait, is that 15 obsidians? Hold on. We're gonna grab 15 obsidians. Alright. Should be good. Alright, now we talk to the dragon. Shiny, glittering, golden. Okay. Okay, now we gotta go all the way back. Good thing my running is pretty fast. I think I'm faster than what free-to-players have, depending if they have the running shoes. I do love these boots, and with the uh, with the
High Shaman Kethin
nimble
is
necklace and
beyond
the
the gateway,
gloves, I'm
chanting
running a
some
lot
sort
faster.
of incantation. The door is sealed with a pair of crests. High Shaman Kethin and the other rebel leaders have met their end. Now to tell the lizard folk
My wisdom is too low. Hold on, we can fix that. We got our wisdom. Okay, that. Okay, let's see. Is this intelligent? Yeah, this one's intelligent. Okay, hold on. There's gotta be like a key somewhere in here too. Yeah, there's gotta be a key somewhere.
stashed inside a small niche in this
Key
carved statue
for this
is
chest.
a silver key.
Then we're gonna unlock this. Okay. And that's how you do it. Without using any um, keys, lockpicks.
A grateful Queen Othokint says that the lizard folk are willing to ally with Saltmarsh. But first, she asks two favors of you. Speak with the three ambassadors from other tribes, and rescue the captured subchief, Eartos.
Oh, did I see like some crates here? I did. Alright, let's see here. Do I have ransack bonus? I do have ransack bonus. The only thing I don't have is... Okay, so I gotta go through here. Alrighty then.
You spot the spear crest on the table near a group of rebel officers, but the way is blocked by a magical barrier. The rebel officer laughs and casts a spell that creates barriers at the entrance. You'll need to fight to get the crest. tells you that one of the rebel officers has taken the crest needed to free him to a nearby barracks. Now that you've saved some key introns, the Lizard Folk rebellion has finally been put to rest. The Lizard Folk can focus on reclaiming their home from the Sahuagin. Ambassadors from 3 different tribes await within this cavern. The Bullywugs, the Troglodytes,
Alright.
and the Sea
What
Elves.
is the best
The
thing
ambassador
I
of the
have?
Troglodyte tribe has asked you to
Hello?
find his stolen
Diplomacy
necklace
is
and
still the
deal
same.
with the thief responsible.
Diplomacy is still the same. Haggling is still the same. Okay. Alright. We got success.
You've concluded negotiations with the Bullywug tribe.
Pretty difficult. Pretty difficult. Since I don't have a lot of diplomacy on my hands. Alright. Yep. Okay. Now I just gotta find this terrible man. XP. Oh, look at all these. Let's break some stuff. There's the guy. Time to kill you.
The thief collapses, dropping a carved bone necklace.
One shot at him.
Return this to the Troglodyte ambassador.
How many crates do I have? 206? Wow. 206? Alright, let's go and open the prison cells. Nothing in here. There's a Sahuagin in
The
here.
heavy gateway opens. A furious Sahuagin springs out from the Walrus prison cell.
I'm pretty sure all it needs to probably stuff these people, so
You've secured the Troglodytes tribe support in the Alliance.
Negotiate sea elves. Oh, okay, hold on. The sea elves. I ran from the sea elves. Oh, gosh dang. How did that happen?
You've secured the Sea Elves support in the Alliance.
Okay, now I can go
Alarm
back up
bells
here.
ring out from the Central Ocean
Alright,
Grotto.
so basically
The
we're
lizard
gonna
folk
go-
tribe weakened by the
So
rebellion.
next will be the
They'll need your help
Squadrons
to survive an
quest.
attack. Just as you arrive in the Central Ocean Grotto, the gates protecting you begin to close.
Okay, we finished our... We have finished some of our stuff for monster manuals.
Just as the last of the Sahuagin falls.
Barrier
You
just
have earned
went
the
right through
gratitude
them.
of the lizard folk, outsider. Speak with me once more. There is a matter we must discuss.
We're casual for that much.
The lizard folk will stand together with your town.
I was expecting
We
like...
will send the Sahuagin
500.
invaders back into the sea.
Oh, actually, what? 11 Epiphytes. What quest is that? I don't recognize it. It's from Three Barrels Cove. It's the dancer at Dunwater or Dunwater. So it's like Three Barrels Cove. Three Barrels Cove. Ever got that adventure pack? Or actually, no, not that one. I meant Salt Marsh. Sorry, Salt Marsh. This is all Salt Marsh quests. This is all Salt Marsh quests. Salt Marsh. That's right. Oh, Salt Marsh. I see. Yep, it's a Salt Marsh expansion. This is supposed to be like an expansion stuff. Salt Marsh was an expansion right before. Hold on. I don't remember. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. DDO. I remember that expansion packs. Hold on. Let's see. It was. Let's see here. In 2012, Menace of the Undark was the first expansion. The Shadowfell Conspiracy was the second expansion. Mist of Ravenloft was the third. Okay, Mist of Ravenloft was actually the third. Masterminds of Sharn was the fourth. Fable of the Feywilds was the fifth, and Sinister Secret of Saltmarsh was the sixth. Yes, the Saltmarsh is the sixth expansion. Then it was Islands of Dread, and then the next one would be Venka Unleash, and then the next one would be Magic of the Myth Draenor, and then the next expansion it would be um, the Chill of Ravenloft, which I do not have, and I don't think I have Magic of the Myth Draenor either. I don't think I have those two expansions yet. But I do have all like the adventures. And I think my game froze. My game has froze. Uh-oh. Okay, time to go. Hold on a second. My game froze. back. Let's go back to it. I wasn't expecting for my game to freeze so suddenly. Hold on. Hold on a second, guys. We're gonna do this for a second. I don't think there are anything is offline. No, not yet. Okay, so basically, boom, boom. I'm not sure why it did that, but it shouldn't have done that at least. Not that I know of. So basically, my game crashed. That's what happened. And my audio changed to my. Okay, hold on a second. Something's not right here. Let's go back to here. There we go. Okay, so we finished. Yes, we totally finished that one. Now we gotta just finish the rest of it, which is the Sahuagin, the Sahuagin quest. What's the best quest chain for you? Ooh, that's the best quest chain. The one that actually gives me more money. Probably the best quest chain that gives me more money is probably the Slave Lords. The Slave Lords quest chains, because basically people spend lots and lots of platinum for the people who grind those. Um, the best story quest chain would be probably Miss Ravenloft. I do love that, but you have to be level 10. But that's okay because we're almost there anyway. The most difficult quest chain would be probably Necropolis. All of them. All of the Necropolis is probably the most difficult, challenging. Most difficult and probably the most reckless challenging. I don't think a lot of people like Necropolis that much. For the hardest, for the most difficult, hardest, if you're new, though, I would have to say probably the Madness chain, where you have to face a lot of beholders and stuff. If you don't have you need lots of death block, you need death woods, you need to do, you gotta like
shades down to its
grab a lot
foundation.
of stuff.
Was that an earthquake?
All right. I'll search for
Form of
hidden areas
sorcery.
on the lower level.
There's like a lot of stuff.
Armed Sahuagin surround an alarm gong at the upper entrance to the fortress.
There are some quest chains like this one can be very, very difficult sometimes. Well, I mean, sometimes. Because the quest chain for this one can be tricky a bit. But I think we can do it though. I'm not sure. We'll have to wait and see. I'm not sure if I can or not, but we'll have to wait and see if we can do it or not. I'm a high level. This is definitely solo,
From the
so
look of it,
I should be
this
able to
room
get
will become the quarters of
everything
an important
in
subject
this
once the
palace.
renovations are complete.
Maybe. Maybe is the correct answer. Because normal is like, I think normal has like a high search that you need to have. Hopefully
Construction
my
tools
search is
nearby
high,
and new
though.
tile on the walls show that the Sahuagin are converting this old lizard folk
I'm
fortress
counting on my
into their own
search to be high
typical base.
to open all the secrets in this dungeon. That's the tough part about doing doing stuff, because there's like a lot of stuff where if you go like on a week, you're gonna miss a lot of like secret doors and stuff, because you need like you have to have a certain high search, and that's more awful than like most of the people keep saying, oh wait, I'm missing one more. Where is it? I think I know where it is. But you can't get to there until you get like a high search and a great spot to do it. So high search, high spot, and I don't know if my spot can ring it up, but we'll see in a moment. We'll see in a moment. There's like this one place where I have to get like a lot of search, and spot is probably the most thing for new players that you should have maxed out at least. Or at least trying to max search and spot out as much as you can. Adventure pack. Okay, so we went back. Okay, let's go back. Alright, here we go. This is what we want to look for. The journal pages. We have to find 6 left. So, finding 6 can be very frustrating at some points. This way.
Chains on the wall indicate that this room is used to house slaves. At first you think there's no one here, but then you hear the wheeze of labored breathing. A lone
He's
figure
dead.
lies curled
Okay.
up in the far corner. There's nothing you can do. Despite your best efforts, the exhausted slave dies. His last words asking about his comrades and the fate of his journal.
Yeah. The journal he left was 6 pages. So that's what we have to find. I think we're missing some stuff over here. Hold on, let's double check one last time. I want to make sure I don't want to backtrack codex pages, because codex pages backtracking is kind of like very frustrating. This is like a very big place, so okay, yeah, we'll take that. None. Okay, so basically nothing. I'm glad I checked anyway, but no, there's nothing there. Okay, we gotta be careful because there's like a lot. There's 6 pages. I think there's like there should be like 2 more on this. It's either 2 or 3, but I'm pretty sure there's 2 more somewhere.
This looks and smells like it's the place where the Sahuagin dispose of their garbage.
EXP. We don't need arrows anymore.
At first, you think you found a
Codex
more,
page.
and you realize you found something worse.
Shrimp. Kill the shrimp. You get to die on a plate, shrimp. With the rest of your buddies. Die in peace.
You hear the clang of hammers and the scrape of shovels nearby.
Okay, this is the one that I'm probably saying.
You search the area carefully
Yeah,
and find a lever
this is the
tucked
first
away
one
between
of
some
those.
crates.
Okay, there's the other page. I said 3 was in here. And it technically was absolutely true. Now there's another one that is just like this one but harder on the search, so I might be able to miss it or hit it. It depends, really. Really depends. Okay, it's on the next level. There should be 3 on the next... It's either 2 or 3 on the next level.
Captive lizard folk work on one side of this chamber, forced to renovate what was once their own fortress. Sahuagin soldiers guard this land. The lizard folk slaves seize their chance and turn on
Talk
their
to these guys.
Sahuagin
Make sure
masters.
you always talk to these guys. Because that's how they leave the area. Okay, now we gotta just go down here.
The fortress shakes, and the water covering the floor rises slightly.
This one's gonna be pretty tricky as well because all this is all light up. So this is gonna be probably the most difficult part of the part. Okay, we gotta do this. Hold on.
be a hatchery, where the Sahuagin carefully guard their
Destroy
eggs.
the hatchery as much as we can. We don't want them to spawn. Huh. Okay. Okay. I was like, oh, they're pink. Very busy playing a game. That's what I always say to people. Busy doing DDO, trying to do all this other stuff. This. Pull this lever. Come over here, pull this lever. I highly recommend I think level 8. I think level 8 should be perfect. And you probably should have at least 10, which is 15 plus the mod abilities. Spot, you might want to carry out your wisdom a little bit, but
The ground trembles.
pretty sure
The
I
water
should be
rises
fine.
once again. The Sahuagin must be using magic to sink the entire fortress.
I should be fine. Maybe. Maybe it's the thing that scares me a lot. Maybe we can't do it. Only one way to find out. When you're a melee, always use magical weapons. It will say magical. It will say slash adamite magic or slash lawful magic. It has to have magic on there. Always have something with magic. Now I haven't gone into this room and the other side yet, but we'll do that pretty soon. Pretty soon. Okay, let's go on the back. There should be something right here. Nothing, but I'll take this. I'll take the collectible.
The underwater breathing device pulses with magic power. You and your companions can now explore the deep water on the lower level. the Sahuagin fortress.
Wait, hold on a second. Let's go back. Okay, let's actually open this door, actually.
An imposing figure commands the the strategist behind the Sahuagin's invasion. You've slain the Baroness, one of your mission's primary targets. Your next target is the High Priestess.
Oh man,
She
okay,
must
so
be at the
my
lower
stuff is
level.
full. For what? Let's see, is it full of codex pages or? Let's get rid of some of these gemstones. We gotta get another gemstone package pretty soon. We gotta get a medium gemstone. Eventually we'll get a medium gemstone.
Baron Hetman has stopped to find intruders in his private quarters. The Baron is finally. That's one less commanding officer in the Sahuagin army.
Yeah, there's no codex pages. Oh wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Something's not right here. Oh, here we go. Lever. Let's see what this does. It opens that. Which opens this chest. Which I'm gonna open this. Okay, so basically the page note is not in this one. Oh wow, look at that. Look at that bug. Ooh, that looks terrible. UMD. I guess UMD. Oh boy. So there's actually 3 left.
A lone figure cowers in the corner of the room. It must be one of the servants.
No, you don't want to attack him. We're not a genocidal. We don't like genocidal. Unless if somebody likes genocide. I don't think race should ever be genocide. Unless if they're a true threat. So there was no codex page there, so that means there's a few more chances that there could be some more codex pages down the road. No, there's gotta be at least one more codex page down here somewhere. Okay, let's go back here. Oh, there's the codex entry. We got 2 more left. 2 more codex pages left. Now it's just the thing where, okay, so where are they? Let's go down here real quick. Let's open this door. So that means there should be. This can only mean one thing. The codex page is on the. Two codex pages are on the bottom floor. We're swimming a lot faster. Alright,
It looks like this area is destined to become a cell block and torture chamber.
journal page.
For the moment,
One more
it
left.
looks like it's being used to hold sea lions
I
for
know
the
where the
nearby
last
elite.
one is. It's gotta be somewhere around here. Oh, there's cellars. It's here. They really have to change this.
Judging by the cold current, this passage leads out of the fortress to the sea beyond. Yet the twisting, narrow cave is much too small for a clumsy swimmer such as yourself to navigate.
Alright, we're gonna skip the. We're not gonna skip the arena. We're just going over here and see if we can find the last codex page. Can't see the door. Let's see here. Is there like. Oh wow. Okay, so basically not here. So much traps, it's awful. No codex. Alright, so that means we did. Now we just gotta do the middle. I think the middle is pretty good.
Though muffled by the water, You can hear Sahuagin shouts and the clang of weapons nearby. You've stumbled into the Sahuagin's arena. The creatures stare at you for a moment, stunned by your intrusion. Then, they quickly decide to make you the next match on the schedule. Enraged by your impudence, Blade Master Maka springs from his box and attacks. The Blade Master crumples beneath your onslaught. You've
Alright.
eliminated another key component of the Sahuagin military machine.
Alright, let's see here. There has to be one more place. One more codex page. One more codex page. I wonder where that one is. Let's go across the other side. To one. Oh, there it is, right there. Alright. The last codex page. 5 XP for that. And that's how you find all codex pages. Now there's like defeat more groups. Okay, so I gotta fight 3 more groups, which is there should be 2 groups on each side. Alright, then yeah, I think there's like 2 groups on each side. I mean, there could be 2 groups on each side. Maybe not. Find the actual codex page.
The High Priestess has just arrived at the fortress's main entrance. She found her primary target at last.
Okay, I killed that.
Slain the High Priestess, overthrowing Sahuagin's leadership.
Let's
Take the codex page. This
We
evil
completed
artifact will be
everything
safer in the
in
gatekeeper's
this
hands.
quest.
Deny the power of the codex page. The Sahuagin will be unable to invade Saltmarsh and the surrounding coastal areas.
The Sahuagin have captured this seaside fortress from the Lizard People. They're using it as a base of operations along the invasion of the coast.
Okay, before we do this, let's go back to the let's go back to House Conduct or whatever it's called, and then we'll do some Kenneth crafting, since we need to do at least gain at least one level per day at least. Our goal is to get good crafting experience. Alright, let's see here. This one. We might get to level 52. We'll see. I think yeah, we're gonna get to level 52 on this. But we don't have any more. Oh, hold on. We don't have any more. We don't have any more dissolvers. Alright. Now we can. We have 1,000. Alright, let's go. It's a one-handed. Oh no, actually it's two-handed. Oh, but it's a level 1. Alright, so how much essence did I get? Is the huge question. 82. Alright. 82. On level 6. No! Oh dang. Oh wait, we can do one more. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Ooh. It didn't work. Why? That's like 2 fails. Oh man. That's heartwarming. 2 fails. Dang, that wasn't unexpected. 2 fails. Alright. Since we are finished with that, let's go to back to Salt Marsh. Let's grab all these. Alright. Close enough. Alright, so that means we did all of Salt Marsh. Explore Salt Marsh Rare Slayer. Type 26. Alright. Since we're only level 8, I think the next part is the... I think the next part is going to be... I think I'm going to have to say... Let's go back to Jurassico for a second. We gotta go back to Jurassico. We're gonna get our medium gem bag. Hold on. It should be empty-handed. So it's back here. Wait, what? This is everyone's favorite store, or should be at least. Medium gen bag. There should be a potion bag. I think we should all have a potion bag because potions really stock up pretty hard. Unless there's something that I do not know. Hold on. Let me check for a second. Potion bag. There should be like a there's gotta be like a potion bag or something. Let's see here. Character. Astral stars, epics, manual, veteran status. Bag. Let's see. Is this stack ingredients? Let's see. Augments. Stack of augments. Stack of 1 inventory slot. Ingredients. Augments. Ingredients. Ingredients. Collectibles. Gems. Collectibles. Collectibles. Wait, no, augments. Gems. Collectibles. Ingredients. Small ingredients bag, small gemstones, collectibles, small augments. So you're telling me I cannot get a bag for potions? Maybe I should go to the after coffee. Let's see. It could be just inventory slot that is. Yep, it's just inventory slot. Actually, you know what? Since I'm here, I might as well buy some breathing water potions down the line. We're probably gonna need 20. 20 water breathing potions. Okay, the next place we're going to be doing is We're gonna do. We're gonna do. Let me think here. Let's go grab some more moderate potions. Moderate. We need to get more moderate potions. I think we're gonna grab like at least. Let's grab at least 60. 60 should be good. 60 moderate potions should be good. Moderate potions. Do we have? Let's see. We're gonna need. We're gonna need 10 fire resistance. We don't need electro. We're good with that. We need more cold though, and acid. And sonic resistance. Do I have sonic resistance on my bar? Let's see. I don't have sonic resistance on my bar. Sonic resistance should be 33. Do I have 33 on there? No, I don't. Oh, now I do. Okay. We have lots of sonic resistance. Alright. It is 3:30. We might as well go. Let's see. What should we do? I'm thinking about doing Temple of Evil, White Mountain, and Slave Lords. I think those are the only quests I need to do for Gatekeeper. Let's see. Which one should we do first? Let's do this one first because this one is much of a pain. Actually, before that, we're taking a break. We are definitely taking a break. Boom. Be right back, guys. We're getting some more water. Alright, we got our water and everything. Time to do this mission. This mission is a piece of... It's a piece of my mind. Oh, man. Okay, let's see here. Casual, level 8, let's go.
The gatekeeper's portal takes you to the bottom of a collapsed staircase somewhere deep underground. At the foot of the stairs, a corpse greets you with an empty stare. Something is clutched in its hand. To the east lies a room filled with treasure. Inside, you can see the codex page sitting on a pedestal. But access to the treasure chamber is blocked behind 3 magical seals. Each seal bears the symbol of a weapon. A sword, a hammer, and a trident. A regal creature waits for you in the water here. It meets your gaze with eyes filled with both sadness and wisdom.
Is it the moon?
Greetings, challengers. I am required to administer your first test. Please approach.
We're doing this side
clears
first.
her throat and begins her challenge in a solemn tone. My challenge is a riddle. Answer true and you may have it. Answer wrong and your life is forfeit. Now, hearken to me. I begin. Round she is, with gold the lupine lords, jewel on black velvet, pearly sea, unchanged but ever-changing eternally. Correct, nods the Sphinx. The barrier blocking your way fades in a shimmer of light, and your adventure continues. Bright green slime covers the floor. Something about it gives you a bad feeling. 8 silvery glass spheres hang inside this room. Try as you might, you can't see what's inside the sphere.
Ooh, how much damage?
A well-placed blow.
Okay, not too much.
A silver key falls from the broken sphere and splashes down.
How bad is it now? Not too much. Alright. Not too bad. Not too bad. A level 4 weapon.
This mechanical door has a keyhole mounted in the stone floor in front of it. A set of 5 patchwork creatures regard you impassively, each branded with a glowing number. One of them begins to speak. If you can pick it out, it will serve you, and the others will allow passage. Pick wrong, and they will kill you. You have 1 minute.
Is it 9? Five, 11, 13. I think it might be 9. was 9 after all. What the hell? Is he with me? I think it was 9, but... We're getting some epic music on the DDO now. Woo! This is going to be tricky. Gotta ways. Okay, sure. What's the next one? So alright, we made it. Oh my gosh. That is not an easy task. I think this is the best way to grind 30 plus jumping, I think. I think that's the only time you come to this dungeon is get the 30 plus. Leave, do it again, leave, reset.
An unnatural darkness fills the room ahead. No light is able to penetrate. You feel certain that something deadly awaits you in the blackness. As the darkness engulfs you,
Electricity,
a
just in
voice
case.
whispers in your ear.
Thank you for coming. You are the not foolish.
So, the vampire chuckles as he oozes back into the darkness.
Well struck. I admire your spirit. In fact, I thirst for it.
The vampire's form crumbles to ash, and the magical darkness recedes. You spy a crest marked with the symbol of a hammer in one corner of the room. As you touch the crest, it fades away. You hear a bell. You are one step closer to your objective. This passage is framed in metal. There's a faint crackle of electricity, and it's uncomfortably warm. It's hard to say how strong the current is, or how it might affect you, until you step inside.
I'm under attack. By who? Oh, there it is. I completed something in my monster manual. That's good. Alright, the tricky part, guys.
A narrow, winding path leads over a drop into beds of spikes and whirling blades. The path seems to be slick, almost frictionless. A dangerous walk indeed.
Alright. That was probably the most hardest part. Not going down. Ugh, that is definitely the hardest part. Maybe this was actually the hardest part, actually. This is the hardest dungeon, actually, if you don't know what you're doing.
Before you, held back by some kind of enchantment. A steady flow of bubbles suggests a swift current waits beyond for those brave enough to dive in.
If this was on Elite, I probably would died like right there.
You burst out of the water and find an ambush.
We need more of this. Bark skin. Potion of Bless. Sonic resistance. I think they do sonic. Poles of strength. I knew they did sonic. I knew it. And lightning too. Oh dang. Oh, preparation feels so damn good. Lightning. Lightning. Huh. You would think that there might be something behind here. Maybe my spot is not high enough. Jump attack, jump attack. We're at almost at 4 hours. This is good. Okay, we're just gonna go around here just to get our borderline. I thought there were like a secret down there. do this part. Kill these guys.
Rushes in. The floor groans as some kind of mechanical pump engages. The door clinks as it unlocks, and the water begins to drain away at last. To your surprise, a mouth carved into the stone wall announces your presence in a booming voice. Hark! Guests approach! The halfling's grin grows larger, and then, larger still. His body twists and grows, revealing the towering form of an ogre magi. Still grinning, but with much sharper teeth. Another crest claimed. Only one left to go.
Hello guys, what's up? Welcome to the live stream.
This massive gate appears to be completely rusted shut. You're not going this way. As you enter the room, two green and feminine forms emerge from the water with a splash. This strange spinning tunnel is slick to the touch and smells of oil. A running jump at the start might be required to get through.
I think I heard lightning. Potion of Rage. Interesting. Let's heal up just a little bit. Poison removal. We'll take all that. Entry, check out entry 2, entry 3, entry 4, entry 5. What the hell? Bark scan. Oh, that is my weapon.
Pulsing magical barriers hold the boiling water of the mountain at bay. The enchanted walls.
I made a
pulse and
terrible
sway with the water
decision on that.
currents. The walls don't look very sturdy, so best be careful near them. A small section of one of the magical barriers falls, and scalding hot water streams in. Another barrier tears, releasing even more scalding water. The crab seems unaffected by the heat, but you need to be concerned about being boiled alive. The crab falls over dead with a mighty crash. There's a low hum, and the barriers shimmer with energy.
Oh my gosh,
The
my
tears
crab
even
is
close,
intensifying
and the
from
water
that fight.
begins to drain
Oh my
from
gosh.
the chamber. As the
That's
water
so
recedes,
funny.
you notice a
That
crest
is so
marked
funny.
with
The
a
crab is
trident
like
toward the back
intensifying
of the
my
chamber.
face. Crab, I'm
That's
sorry.
the last crest. Time to
Oh,
return
you
to
came.
the treasure room
It
and claim your
calmed down.
rewards. A voice echoes through the stone passage.
All right, I
Not
think I'm gonna
thinking of
have
leaving, are
this.
you? You've been so very entertaining. I just couldn't think of letting
We
you
know
go,
there's going to be another
especially
fight
with those
coming up.
little items of mine. And since you've eliminated all their guardians, why, you'll simply have to stay to take their places.
Full strength.
I'll have to ask you to let Nixon
Wait,
Knox
let's see,
escort
which one
you
do
to
we
the
want to do?
indoctrination center. I'll be most disappointed if you cause me any trouble. Don't worry. You'll like it here.
Lawful magic? Yeah, we're gonna go with lawful magic here. They're demons, I think. So it should be not super effective, but it works.
One of the wizard's magic mouths confirms your victory as you enter the treasure chamber.
Well played. I concede this round to you, adventurers. I'm forced to admit that you've earned the spoils, though I confess there's something to be said for the occasional
6,000.
setback. It makes my next victory taste so much sweeter.
6,000 for this is very, very good. Because we're getting closer to level 9. Alright. Let's see here. We want either healing, charisma, and fire resistance. That works too. Fire absorption. Alright. To the Temple of Evil. But before we do, we should probably get more bark skin and ball of strength. Real quick. Let's go do that first. Alright, let's see. Bark skin. We're gonna need. And strength. We're gonna need 30. Alright, and now we need intelligence, which is. Is it less of brilliancy? No. It is. Wisdom. Do we have all the wisdom? Yeah, we do. What we don't have is. Cunning. Yeah, fox cunning. We should probably grab those too. I think we'll take 20 of those. And since we don't have any fox cunning, let's see here. Bark skin. dark skin. I don't think I... Hold on. Let's go to the bank real quick. Alright, let's see here. We want to put level 30 there. Putting tasty ham in here. Rage potion. Huh. Alright. Now we gotta do is... Alright, let's see how much gold I made here. Alright, detach. 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 Getting all that stuff back. 82,000. Okay. Let's go to the Kenneth and start Kenneth time. Kenneth essence time. $52. Ooh, 105? Okay. We might be able to make it. Alright. maybe. Yes, we got to 54. Now I can just almost grab another level 6 item. We're almost into this item, level 7. We're almost there. Alright, we're almost there. You should come to Shadowdale for favor. I mean, eventually I will. Eventually I will go to Shadowdale, but unfortunately we're making characters on Moonsea. And we're doing our favor stuff on Moonsea. Um... Basically, I do have iconic characters, and I can reach to 15 if I wanted to. If I wanted to do favor, I would probably do iconics and just level everything up. Yeah, I mean, the reason why I like to do base builds is because iconics have like a certain like it automatically choose one class for you. So I really don't do a lot of iconic stuff. You just stop at 6. I mean, iconics are very, very useful for favor. It doesn't mean that you have to stop like a class if you're trying to build something. I mean, there's like a lot of stuff that you can do, but I have iconic characters, and iconic characters I really don't use them a lot, but healing pair requires mobility, dodge, and all that. We're just gonna add that. Getting Reaper XP and getting favor. I then I'll lose all my skills in Reaper. I mean, sure I get XP, but it's boring. That is absolutely true. The reason why I like to do stuff. I mean, I do like doing groups, but usually I don't do it unless if I truly need to. And basically, I would have to say the only time I would actually group is probably 1 Tangle Route, 2 would be probably the Pit, and 3 would be Raids. Those are the only 3 I would ever group. The rest is like nothing. Unless if I never played it before. Oh yeah, the Pit. Yep, the Pit is the only one I probably would need help with. Until the day I can actually solo it myself. Yeah. It is definitely. The reason why I'm having so much fun is because I'm doing it alone, and I get to, and I'm not using any companions unless if I truly need to. If it's actually totally required to. You can run it with me when I hit level 9.
The huge bronze
Um,
doors are carved with strange runes. This is really fun for me because I get to be.
Yeah, I mean, it's always good to have groups, but I'm not that type of person who likes grouping them up a lot. Sure, sure. I don't mind making an iconic character on Shadowdale with you. Actually, come to think of it, I should do another art project for Shadowdale um, art cover. I probably should do that too. I think last time you were following a video cover. Yep, I tried to follow a video of it. Boom. And I made an iconic and yep. Usually iconics are definitely, yeah, I have the monk iconic. I think it was like a tabaxi, but that's all I have. But I don't like Reaper that much. Unless if I know what I'm truly doing. And I mean, monks are fun. Is it because of the mechanics or the damage skill? For the monks, I would have to say it would have to be because of I've seen a lot of people play monks on YouTube, and the only thing I can come up with is the best dodge in like immunity. Like they make like lots of dodge builds, and it goes perfect with the build. I think Shadowdale might give me lag. That's the whole reason. We are from EU after all, and Moonsea is definitely EU related, so that's the only reason why I'm on Moonsea than Shadowdale. If I was in Shadowdale, I'll probably hook up with Nimvid and probably Voodoo Spice. But I'm more of a EU person. I did play a lot of people from the NA servers. I mean, I think Auron was typically NA.
Something seems strange.
Pretty sure. Eventually. I did do some raids. I did Tempest Spine, and I think I did, yeah, I think I did Tempest Spine. I think that's the only raid I've done. I think that's the only raid I've done in this game. But sooner or later, I have been talking into the Discord for Moonsea server, and basically, eventually, I will be raiding with people eventually. Oh yeah, I forgot. I also did raid for Chronoscope. I almost forgot about that one. That one was okay. But people do it on like high difficulty
On
levels.
the wall above the screen is a small etching initialed with a key.
What was this one? Kill him. Always kill those birds because they can silence your attack ability. Objects. Alright. But he's gonna maybe move one tune over as an example for a first lifter being able to do combo stuff. So they're hopefully okay. Maybe. Yeah, there's like some raids that I do need help with, and then there's some raids where I'm like, oh, there is a way to solo it eventually, but you have to be like really know what you're doing. Sorry, Stone Brain. That's fine. Stone Brain. To the surface. Oh yeah, go ahead. I know a few of my friends do that kind of stuff, so... Yep, Barrick, I think his name is. I think. Yes, I think that's what his name is. Yes, I think that's what his name was. Barrick. I think that's the only streamer that I know is on Moonsea at this time. I'm not sure about the other people, streamers. I know there's one who's on Thrain. I know Voodoo Spice is on Shadowdale with Ninvid. I think Clarice is on either Shadowdale or Thrain. I guess I haven't followed a lot of Moonsea live streamers, Twitch streamers, I should say Twitch streamers. except for one person that I know clearly. Clarice is on Cormier a few videos now. Okay, so Cormier. Okay. Yeah, I'm like, I'm not typically sure on most of the other people, so. Besides, I like whacking at enemies. I love whacking my enemies. Yeah, Moonsea is definitely going to be my main server, but I will be going to Shadowdale as my secondary server. But right now, I would like to work on my Moonsea characters, Moonsea build characters, because basically, the French guy. Um, I don't know if I know the name, but I mean, I've been following lots of Twitch streamers here and there, and there's only a few people I know. I know Clarice, Barak, and then Voodoo Spice and Nimvid. Those are the only 5 people I know. Oh yeah, Neutral Agent. Neutral Agent is an all-round server guy, so I forgot about him, but yeah, Neutral Agent is an all-rounder server. He does it for favor on all servers. Just like me, kind of. Except when it comes to Sarlona, I guess, because Sarlona, it made me lag so hard, it was awful. Sarlona servers made me lag like there was no time before. And yeah. I'm really sad because, you know, there's like a few people that I know that are on Sarlona that are going to Shadowdale, so hopefully that the 64-bit servers are very doable, because I can't wait to make characters, making builds, and start playing with them to see what their builds are and how they play DDO. Eventually. Usually I always watch Twitch streamers and live streamers and YouTube and Twitch to see what people build and stuff. And I'm like, sounds complicated. I have never done epics before, so basically I just never done epics before, except for that one time where I get killed by a ballista at, I think it was like Storm Breaches, or Storm the Beaches, or whatever it's called. Yeah, that was my last time ever doing epics, getting one shot, and I'm like, oh gosh dang. At least, well, the only thing is that I had a squishy character, and it was actually the wizard. The wizard was pretty squishy at that time, so I had low constitution, very, and probably like, I think it was like 8 constitution or 6. But yeah, my constitution is always low. I think I might get one shot here too as well on the ballistas. We'll see, we'll see. I think it's coming around in the corner here, or somewhere around these corners. Gotta be careful because I know there's gonna be a ballista fight. Not that I like ballista fights. Ballista fights is my one greatest weakness when it comes to DDO. Maybe it's because I'm scared of ballistas. One-shotting me all the time.
What I clearly remember is that I opened it up, and inside the first page of the cover of the player's guide is a sentence that says, "This is a game that is fun. It helps you to imagine." And I remember thinking, all right, challenge accepted. And I immediately fell in love with it.
Ooh, there should be something around here. There's gotta be a secret. Oh, it's right over here. There's a secret right here. There's a secret passage. Now this is what I never saw before. There's a secret passage. We took the secret passage, guys. Ooh, what's this? What's this area? Ooh, there's a mystery altar here. Alright, secret passage. There's gotta be another secret passage somewhere around here too. Ooh, what's this? Oh my gosh, okay, so basically... Okay, so that means there's something behind that door. Something that I never knew about when playing this. When I went through this, I never seen this door before. To be honest, I'm quite curious now. When people skip stuff and speedrun, it's not my typical thing. Oh wow. Oh wow, so basically that secret entrance. Okay, so I actually fought the ballista. And guess what? Is it locked? Why is it locked? Okay, it shouldn't be locked anymore. Alright, let's go this way and open that door. That strange door that I never seen before. Earth Temple. So it goes straight to the Earth Temple. Okay. So that goes straight to the Earth Temple. So you need a really good sum of... Okay, let's keep exploring here because I've never been here before. At least in this area. Let's grab that. Maybe I did came here before, but not for a while. I'm starting to remember some stuff here. There's supposed to be like a guy. I think there's supposed to be like a guy here. Maybe not. Maybe not. I thought there was like a guy somewhere around here, and he like has like another side mission around here, finding like a few of his companions or whatever. Maybe I'm all wrong. Gates. Okay, there's still one more side effect here. Okay, there's nothing on that side. Okay, so let's go up here and see. Maybe this is a dead end too. I think it might be a dead end. Yeah, it's a dead end. Okay, yep, that seems about right. Okay, so 2 dead ends. Green is dead end. Yeah, okay, so alright, I think we should go to the Earth Temple. Let's go to the Earth Temple.
This enormous hall is much wider than many of the others you've seen in the temple. The sound of stone grinding against stone echoes from the north. A belligerent cleric stands atop a stone altar in the center of this chamber. 4 massive earth elementals patrol around the altar.
I think evil is better killing these things. Although I could be wrong on that. You know what? Maybe Chaos. Chaos might win a lot. Alright. Chaos time. No, doesn't affect. It's immunity. Wait a minute, there's gotta be... Okay. Maybe it's light magic? Light magic. Lawful magic. Which is this one, right? Lawful. Alright, alright, let's see here. There's gotta be... Okay, yep, right here. Last one.
These elementals have failed. The cleric drops his magical wards to attack.
I got a +1. Okay, so he's... Oh, he's a cleric? What spells he's using?
Romance. Curate.
Hammer,
Earth
huh?
Temple. False
Interesting.
Sight.
Okay, there's the key. Alrighty then. Okay, so no one. Alright, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the air temple next. Fire, water, that kind of stuff.
The Earth Temple key begins to quiver and shake. It seems strangely
Northwest
drawn
corridors,
to the
let's
center.
go. We gotta get to the fire, water temples next. Okay, is there like a... Oh, yep, there is. Okay, hold on.
Something seems strange about this room.
This is another secret room. Okay. Another secret room. Interesting. Alright, so basically, not really. Nothing was back there. Alright, nothing's back here either. Nothing's back here either. Oh, maybe there is something back here. Huh. Okay, now we gotta go to... Alright, let's see here. Let's head down this way. That's the Earth Temple. Let's grab that. Powder blood. Okay, maybe we have to go through the Earth Temple to go back. We're gonna try to go to the... Wait, is it? Oh, that's to the surface. What do I have to do left? Gain entrance to the lower levels. Oh, wait. We're actually there. Hold on a second. I made a mistake.
This great bronze door has had its wards removed recently, just like the door at the temple entrance.
I think there's like another... Hold on, I always thought... Entrance to Lord Temple. Is it... I think this is it right here. This is the lower temple. Maybe we should wait and go through all of this area first. You know what? I'm curious what's there. Let's do it. Let's go back down there and see what's in that middle section there. There could be something that I missed. Defeat 200 enemies. Find 6 left of part of the particles. A lot has been missed, so let's go and fix that. Okay, so basically nothing here. Oh, there's something here. Oh yeah, that's the
A pair of guards fumble with the ballista on the roof.
Oh yeah, the ballista. We still gotta kill like 46 guys left. Alright, yep, we're in the right way. Left. Okay, we have 38 left. That reminds me of Diablo. I swear. I swear this reminds me of Diablo. I wonder if that was like a Diablo reference. Okay, so that means there's still... You know what, let's go down here for a second. Ooh, someone's spicing everything up. Is there like a... Ooh, yay, we're gonna have to need heals for this. Okay, so that means there's like still a few more black stuff areas. Remember, this is our first, well, maybe not my first time, but I know exactly what, I exactly know what we're doing, at least. Maybe a little bit, but not too much. We're trying to map everything as much as we can.
I think it's good that characters die, because without character lives being at stake, there's no reason for the heroes to be heroic. Like
This is
you know,
black. I don't think you can go back
it matters.
there.
You know, there's those moments where
Alright, there's 24
some
left.
character you love is dying, and you, as a player character, take a bunch of damage to protect them because you care about them. It's amazing. This thing, which is basically a collection of numbers and ideas and made up things, can become as meaningful and as beloved as like a childhood friend.
There's gotta be 20 in here.
The power of
Oh, here's the boss. Mini boss. Wizards. 16 left. Got knocked down. Okay. So basically, we're not gonna see those 13 guys down this way, right? Oh, well, we killed that guy. It seems to me we couldn't find the other 12 guys in this. In this whole dang place. That's weird. Oh wait, hold on a second. Could be right in there, maybe? Let's go check. It might be that... this might be the other 10. Okay, so we now know the whole... We scouted the whole map area, so this should be very good when I come back and do this. Okay, let's go this way. There must have been like a few guys back here. I feel like there's something. Something might be back here.
That was the very first time
4 left.
we had a big kind of
Two
ongoing
guys.
thing that lasted for months. When we did like against the Giant, I was really kind of bummed out because I
10
felt
guys
ripped off.
left.
Everybody else got games to play and I got books. And she said, I heard that this is a game for people who like to use their imaginations. And you have such a wonderful imagination. I think you're gonna have fun with this game.
Something's not right here. This must be the secret door. Or it could be something else. There's something else down here too. Chest. Alright, I think we did everything. Except for finding the 9 guys and finding the 3 cosmetics. Or commentaries, sorry. Commentaries. Finding the last 5 commentaries. Yeah, there's nothing back here. Surface. Alright, let's go back then. There should be 9 guys left somewhere. And I'm having a feeling like it might be It might be right in here. Or not. Let's... You know what? I have no idea. Let's see. Chest. Has no idea where the 9 people's left. There's like 9. Wow, there's like 9 left. Damn. Wait a minute. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think... Okay. We need to go to here. So let's do that. There might be some guys here. There might be 9 sitting right here, and I'm like... Ooh, something dropped. It's a... Alright, let's see what I should erase. Let's see, this. What is this? This is a 2-handed greatsword. Ooh, I'm glad I picked that up. Although I shouldn't use it because the build that I have is... Alright, let's go all the way back here. We're gonna come up here and then we're gonna go back to the Earth Temple again. Earth Temple, here we go. Or... Is there any guys in here? Any guys? Any? No. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Oh wait, there's guys up here. Okay, let's go. Alright, so that means we have, I mean, 2 left. I don't think I'm gonna find the other 2.
Brutal. And I liked to play mages.
Oh, there we go.
And I was like,
The last people, maybe.
I can't fight. Please don't let me die.
Ah, 3 people left. Oh, what was that? Oh,
I'm
oh,
helping.
ooh, 3 left. Ooh, ooh, boom, 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 boom. Oh, there's the other 3. Boom. 1,000. Holy crap. That was worth it. And it adds to the,
This magical barrier glows.
Wait, is there more guys? Okay.
Though in the center there's a small indentation.
What? There's like 400. Wait, there's actually 400 enemies here? No. No, I don't think so.
The barrier dissipates.
Boom.
Opening the stairway.
Boom, boom. Alright. We did it. However, we're gonna go back to Kondark and start getting rid of all these we need to get rid of all these these things, these equipments. So let's do this. We're heading all the way back. When it said 400, I'm like, oh my gosh, no way. I'm not gonna go through all that whole map just to kill people who spawn into the castle. There is no way killing 400. Oh, 400 would be like... Okay, let's see here. Hopefully we can get to level 55 crafting. Eventually. We're at 5 hours and 2. Yesterday, 2 days ago, it was like 7 hours. And then yesterday was 8 hours and 30 minutes. And now it's like, here we are, 5 hours and 2. Let's see, how many inventory space do I have left? Let's see. Wow, I have a lot of stuff. Actually, let's go to the auction real quick. I think that's on the other side. Auction. Boom. Boom. 3 days. 3 days. 3 hours. It's always good to have something in return. Giving people weapons, giving people stuff. Expensive, but it is what it is. I mean, back in when I did Argonison, and I think Argonison, Kyber, Oron, Wayfinder, and Thelanus, I always put max pricing for bids and put it on 72 hours. I think people hated me for that. But the thing is about that, as like why would you waste like 999,000 or like at least why would you waste like at least 1 million just to get my item? And it's like I think it might be bots. I think bots are buying stuff. Usually I always think that real people will always buy like bid for the lowest prices they can, and bots just max out prices and just it's kind of weird, but I seen people pay like something like very expensive prices for crafting materials. We're in the second. So how much inventory do we have left? None. We don't have a lot of inventory space. Ooh. Actually, why do I even have this? I'm not even a sorcerer. Hold on, let's see. Okay, why do I even have this? I don't even use it. Is this back here? Wait. Yeah. You still don't have enough favor for the tab? No, no I don't. I don't have, let's see here. Coin Lords, 75. I need 75, so, yeah. We're in a rough spot. But hey, they say challenging overcomes greatness. Alright.
The strong winds circulating this chamber suggest that this is, or was, the air
You
temple.
still, yes, I still haven't received my 75 favor for Coin Lords, but we will get that soon. Once we're right now we're all what we're doing right now is mapping everything. We're just mapping the whole all these dungeons, and I'm just mapping everything. That's the only thing I'm doing right now is mapping the whole maps. Once we run normal on the Coin Lords missions, we will be getting our inventory space pretty quickly. Once we go back and do normal, I'm pretty sure it will be very, 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 very spicy. But right now we're just mapping all the dungeons right now. Mapping is my least favorite, but it's good in some ways when you have to like, okay, so this is how much further I have to do to get to the resting area. Instead of like, okay, I'm lost, I don't know where the next resting area without looking at the DDO wiki. North Halls, Eastern Halls. this air temple. No, we gotta figure out where the air temple ruin is. Cool, there's a resting spot here. Okay, I guess we're doing the fire temple first. Fire temple.
On the altar sits a small, cracked basin. Come, the cleric calls. Pay tribute to the fire. Offerings are rejected. The leader of the fire temple grows quiet.
Oh dang.
Barriers
Fire
surround the
resistance
fire
here.
temple. No longer provoked.
Got our first key. We don't need wands, we're passing on wands. Alright, now we gotta go for the air temple, earth. Oh wait, maybe not earth. I actually forgot, not earth. Not earth,
This
ladies and
chamber
gentlemen.
is much warmer.
Fire, air, and water, I think.
It is follower of frost. A stone portal echoes. You're just in time.
$405 experience. Okay, so this is water temple? Okay, yep, we're going to the water temple next.
The air in
Although
this
we
room
need to
is
figure out how to do
almost
the air temple.
uncomfortably cool.
I think it was like a rune. Rune, and then bam, you get the key. Oh wait, boss fight, then you get to the key. Resistance of cold.
As you fill the pool, the barrier disappears. Adherents of the water temple pray softly in this circle chamber. A small piece of metal glints at the back of the room. The room begins to shake, and a shimmering wall appears at the entrance of the chamber.
It's for the resistance of cold, I think. I think that's what I have. What the hell? Stop running away from me, damn it. You will die. Alright. After scaring away a gargoyle, that was actually pretty funny. Ooh, someone has lightning. I should cast my lightning just in case. I don't want to get destroyed by lightning one-shots. What's this? I think I see it. I think we're going the wrong way. Okay, so that's okay. That's that. We need the air key before we go here. Ooh, there is actually something here. Let's take it. Oh no. What is this? Oh great. Nope, 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 nope. You're not gonna supersonic KO me. Oh damn it, they did it.
This area once housed those faithful to the air temple. Now, the air temple is in disarray, and orcs have taken over these quarters.
So there's actually, I gotta kill at least 45 of these guys. Alright. It will be my pleasure to kill these guys. And then there's
As I grew up, and as
6
I was
left.
a weird, cerebral, withdrawn, awkward, shy kid, I could always go into Dungeons and Dragons where I was awesome. I was either a really powerful wizard, or I was a really sneaky thief, or I was the dungeon master, like keeping this world alive. It was a place where the stuff that made me weird and uncomfortable on the playground in real life, it made me valuable and important and special. And that all started by myself, kind of going through like choose your own adventure style with that simple dungeon crawl. And everything that I ever did since then sort of sprang from that experience.
makes sense. Okay, so basically, hmm, hmm. To the surface. Okay, so basically it's, hmm. Okay, I'm missing something, definitely. Should be, as the fire, there should have been like a rune right in here. I could have sworn there should have been a rune in that room. Definitely level 3. The rune should have been lifted. I think it's in here. Nope. Hmm. I wonder where the rune. I always thought it would have been in there. Maybe it's still in this area. Okay, yeah, it's still in this area. Maybe.
A man in air temple
There we go.
robes stands up, in the cool. It's cold. On the wall of the room, small etching in the shape. Last cleric of the air temple falls to the ground.
Alright, time to face the air rune boss.
But you don't find the air
Okay, so this is where I want to go. This is a boss battle.
The air temple key sits beneath the winds circling the room. Rush faster than the key is taken.
Let's see if we can kick this guy's butt. Come on. Alright. Reverse gravity. Alright, let's go back this way. We got 3 keys now. We got the water, we got the fire, we got the air. We should be good now.
With the 4 barriers dispatched, the way into Falrinth's chambers opens.
Left. There better be 19 deaths in this area.
The stony visages in this room suggest this is the entryway to Falrinth's chambers. My favorite class is the classic AD&D wizard class, which is weird because you would expect that a weird, awkward, shy, uncoordinated, nerdy kid like me would have wanted to be a fighter or a barbarian or someone powerful or someone unlike me. And I wanted to be a wizard because wizards needed to be smart, right? Intelligence was a really important part of being a wizard. And intelligence mattered to me in real life. And I liked imagining that I could go into a place where I looked like this frail,
Here we
kind of
go,
like
right before the
Raceman
boss
kind
fight.
of guy, and some big cool kid comes in and messes with me, and I'm like, I cast a spell, and now you're encased in ice, and I'm leaving, and you suck, and I win. The wizard Falrinth floats high above this chamber.
I know why you have come,
His voice.
but you're too late. Using the arcane power of the page I discovered, Suggit Boy is nearly free. Element. you myself.
Balrinth motions wildly, attempting to invoke a complex spell. He never completes the gesture. His fight is already over.
Alright, let's hope I don't slow this down like last time. Alright, so basically what we need to do is grab
Balrinth's
everything we
chambers
can.
are dimly lit. On a table in the middle of the room, sit a book. If Falrinth's journal is to be believed, the demon Zuggatoy has nearly been freed.
Boom, 7,000. Oh my gosh. 7,000. Um, Nothing is good except for these two here. Alright, so this one is acid absorption, and the other one is sonic absorption, cold resistance plus 16. This one's better. Alright, now we're getting into the weird ones here. Let's hope my search is good right now. Wait, what? Fire node. Water node. We will be taking a short break. We're taking a short break. we go. We had to stretch. I got a little leg cramp. Alright. We should be good. I have a leg cramp. I grabbed more water too. Alright. More water, stretching, all that stuff. Alright. Let's go. This is the water one, which we are fully prepared. Gotta do this. Okay. Time for the fun part. Or the worst part. Cold weapons. Resistance as cold. Okay, so basically I think I'm supposed to go this way. Good thing we got some water breathing here, because otherwise I would be screwed. Maybe next time we should grab 40 more. Big chest. Big chest. Ooh. That almost hurt me. Almost. Alright, so we did that. There should be... I know that there's another part where we have to get the... This might take some time to figure out. I remember doing this a lot, so... No, I don't think that's what it was. Next, I don't know where am I going. I think I went the wrong way. Well, nope, I didn't. Okay, thank gosh. Light beacons. Okay. I did not go. I did go the right way. Hold on, wait, hold on a second. Let's go back up here. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Boom. Lot easier. Lot easier. Okay, let's water breathe again. But this time we're gonna go straight. Or not. Never mind. We're not going straight. We're going this way. We're gonna save this guy. Ah, the bag is full. Already? Really? How? Oh, yeah. Wands. Okay. Alright. Water breathing. Alright. So, we didn't go straight, we just turned. We will be doing the exact same thing. No, this is an air thing. Okay, oh wait, what? Oh yeah, it's just the air thing. We're gonna go down here. What's up here? Fungus. Ooh. That's the first time I ever grabbed that. Out of this dungeon, at least. Alright, let's keep going this way. No, it doesn't want me to. Okay, so that means we're going all the way back. 1, 2. There should be 2 left. Yeah, we already did this one. Now we can go straight. We're all going straight this time. Straight, 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 straight. I wonder if this might be it. Nope, it's not. But there's an altar for it. Water infinity. This reminds me of Star Wars Phantom Menace. So much swimming. So much swimming. Fungus. Is this the place we need to be? No. Actually, you know what? Let's still map this. Hold on. There should have been a key somewhere around here. I'm not too worried about it. Maybe back here. No. Alright, alright, let's explore the rest of this area before we go back. resting spot. Adventure pack. Nothing? You're kidding me. Nothing. There's something down here, though. No defeated. Alright. Yep. So basically not really. Okay. Alright, let's go back to that one area. Alright, now we gotta look for one more. Oh, look at that. Getting some monster manual thing. Alright, that's the last one. Alright, time to cleanse the altar, guys. Who's attacking me? No one? Okay. Probably these guys. I think I see something over here. It's just, Right, here we go. We're almost at 6 hours, guys. Since we're like good, we don't need any resting. Let's go in.
A monstrous dragon looms ahead, filling with parts.
What? No rest for the wicked, baby. No rest for the wicked. Let's go and craft some more. The only thing weird about Moonsea is that no one's actually recruiting for guilds unless you post it on LFM, which is kind of odd, really. I remember back in the day where Auron and everything else just recruit, 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 recruit. I guess all of us are like, we're cool. You know, we're all cool. We all know what we're doing. We're gonna place this as 8,000. Let's see, what is this? No, that's less. 3,000. It's just opening and pick locking, and that's pretty good for rogue, but I don't. There is a lot of rogues out there, and dark hunters and artificers, but that 3,000 should be pretty good for that. Get rid of this junk. Trying to make fair platinum trades items, crafting items, trying to make fair usage and not go overboard with, oh look at, I'm selling this for 1 million. Wait 72 hours. No, I totally changed. We want to give people reasonable prices so they can come to Moonsea. That is our typical strategy. Giving people reasonable prices and not some, oh yeah, you have to go this high. Oh, it's awful. Okay, so let's see here. We're gonna do air node next because air is the most worst thing ever. I mean, other than the water temple.
Around you as you are
The water temple and the air temple are the
node
most
of air.
ridiculous ones. Wait. How are you not in my medium gem bag? Okay, what about my small gem bag? Oh man, I need another gem bag, guys. Why do I even have this? Well, I guess I know what I'm doing now, selling all my gems. Am I facing an invisibility? We're probably gonna need that. For sure. Air temple, here we go. Alright, we're gonna do evil. I think evil's pretty good with lightning. Bam, 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 bam. Who's there casting lightning at me? Wisps. Wisps. Wisps are casting lightning at me, guys. I'm not scared. All right. Okay, so basically this is where we're going. Let's see here. I don't know where I should go first. Okay, so that's where we need to go. Alright, I think it's this way first. Boom! Let's go. High jump, baby, high jump. Oh!
Strong winds in this area threaten to blow you over.
Mini boss. Okay, I can't, like... Okay. How about this one? Can I, like... Huh, that's odd. Ooh.
Let
Oh, there
your
we go.
players explore the areas they want to explore, and never make them feel like they're being railroaded into a story where their choices don't matter. So if you need the party to go right, because that's how the story is going to move on, that's how they're going to get to another thing, well, whatever was going to be on the right is now on the left. If they just aren't going into the caves, great. Then that thing that was going to happen in the caves, now it happens on the left. But if they're in a territory, and I didn't think that they were going to want to go to somebody's house, but I've somehow made that NPC really interesting, or one of the players who just got real fixated on, like, I really want to go to the snake, then I just use my imagination. And, remember, as a dungeon master, anything is possible. You just have to set, like, a difficulty level, a chance of success, and use your imagination. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be there for you and your players to explore together. The strong upward gusts of air here make you feel as light as a feather. nothing can wreck a role-playing game faster than a person who chooses to pull out rule books and, well, actually, instead of just saying, yeah, you grab the statue and spin around it. So roll d20 and add your dexterity bonus. Good luck.
Alright, so this is where the resting spot is. Okay, so that means there is gotta be am I being attacked? What the hell? Alright, there should be. Oh yeah, this is where this is the last place that we need to go to. Okay, so yeah, this is the second place that I need to go to. Oh, actually I should say first, then the second. Okay, so basically... Alright, so that's... Okay, let's go and fight these things. There's a lot of preparations in DDO and D&D. There's like a lot of things that you need to prepare for. Well, those sparkles. Did they add those sparkles into this dungeon? Or did they... Feels like they added that.
A great cyclone of swirling air fills the chamber, pulling you upward toward the passages above.
Alright. Boom. I think we have... I think we can. Alright, we might be able to get to level 9. Maybe. Actually, you know what? I think it is. I think it's possible to get level 9 here. Alright, now we can get rid of this. Turn that off. Aims for this. That's 1. Alright. Something's there, I swear. Good thing we have magic. Weapons. Without them, I think I would have been doomed. Weapons, I doom. Dang, there's a lot of stuff. They must have added a lot of stuff. Let's try to get these guys out of the way. This guy out of the way. This. There should be... Yep. Alright, time to open this. Secret door. Yep. That's that one. Alright, and then there should be one more somewhere. I know it's a statue one. Oh yeah, this is the one. Which you should unlock that. Air and water are the two longest ones. The earth and fire are the short, medium ones. I went the wrong way, didn't I? This should open. Okay, now we gotta go to that one up there. I think it was either no that one. Gotta go to that one. All right, run, boom.
The West Air Shrine appears to be sealed
Oh,
off by
hold
powerful
on.
magics.
2, 3. Oh wait, I am missing one left. Wow, I am missing one left. Oh damn. That's not good. I don't know which one it will be under. Let's see, one. Oh wait, I think I do know. It's this one. I'm supposed to go down here. Actually, you know what? No, it's... I have to go down here to reach that one. It's definitely... Wait. No, that's the Gateway Shrine. Oh boy. Wonder if it's... Hmm. Well, time to backtrack. Okay, so that one is lit. That was the rune. Hmm. Yeah, that's the gateway one. Okay, no, no, no. Maybe that? What? Oh, this is it. This is where we have to be. Alright. Or... or not. Hold on. Hold on, there's gotta be something else. Oh, I see something else. Hold on. The one place that I haven't done yet is this one. Alright. Now we're getting on track again. That's the last one. Holy crap. Alright, now we can go all the way up there. Damn, that's almost like... Alright, now we can go and... Now we can go all the way up there. Tough fight, tough fight. Boom. $4,221. We're level 9. Alright, because we're level 9. Let's see. Okay, let's go with this one next.
The blast of heat washes over you as you are transported.
Cool, this is gonna be great. That's some screaming dragon. Next will be the Earth Dragon. We will be hearing their screams.
Large field of slightly cooled lava lies in front of you.
There should be like... Hold on, let's go back. I'm pretty sure there should have been like another altar down here. Altar achieved. And then there should be 2 altars down this way. Elemental fire node.
When we played for the first few times, we were basically just sitting at the table playing by ourselves, so it was very much like playing with a really good dungeon master and really good storytellers, even though Jerry can't roll dice. And it didn't feel like we were playing for a huge amount of purpose until long after that I figured out.
almost at the 7th hour.
Huge fire ring crystals fill the sky. The searing very strong. It's not just can I make a voice, it's can I make a voice with an intention, a history, a logic. And so many voice actors play D&D because it's almost like writing The Exercise
Powder blood.
for fun.
I wonder if people like that stuff. Okay, so that's another.
enter this chamber. An intense blast of heat nearly drives you to your knees.
Chest. Okay, next is the Earth Temple. Earth Temple. Next is the Earth Temple.
The sound of cracking stone echoes around you as you are transported into the elemental node of Earth.
This one's a bit easy. Always do the easy ones last.
The sound of small crashes echoes through the cave as small stones break loose from the ceiling.
Nothing. I don't think nothing. Yep, nothing. Nothing. Alright.
As if the entire cave complex was starting to shake. Giant crystals loom out of the darkness.
Time to kill the green dragon. Okay, so it's now immune to dark magic. Time to get some gold. Alright, so there's three left. Three altars left. So let's go and grab them.
The sound of shifting stones reverberates all around you.
That's two. Now I need two left. Two left, guys. Two left. Good resting spot. Okay, now we gotta go all the way down here. Alright. So that means there's like two, so there's two more actually. Let's go this one next.
As the cavern ceiling drops ever lower, you can almost feel the oppressive weight of the stone floor.
I think there will be something right here. Okay, there's nothing here. We're missing one more. Hmm. One, two, three. Actually, you know what? Let's go back. We need to backtrack one more time. Save the dude. All right. And this. Resting spot. Right. Time to finish this. Lawful. Oh, bam. Alright, time to go back. We're gonna get our fighter to level 9. Alright, let's see here. We're gonna go with more healing, more jump. Alright, let's see. Okay, so this is where we get another feat. Alright, let's see here. Wait. What is my base attack actually? Hold on, let's check. 8. Base attack is 8. Well, if that's true, great slashing. Base attack from 9 to 8. Our attack base is 9. And we're at level 9. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Are we really there? I'm not sure if we're there yet, but gosh damn, that's crazy. Alright, let's go and let's go and grab our we should look at our enhancements tree here. Let's see here. Strike with no thought. Yep. Gotta be level 12 now. Wait, what's this R? Hold on, what's this? Double strike, 15%. Yep, this is it. That's why we're going through this tree. Double strike. Alrighty then. let's go back to the auctioneer. Let's go and grab let's go grab this one. 100. 8,000. 100. 8,000. Alright, and then sell all gems. Okay. We're going back to... We are going back to the Temple of Evil. I think we're already set. And I think we might die once there. Maybe. Maybe. Or maybe actually twice, actually. We might die twice, we might die once, twice, who knows. All I know is that we're all gonna die. At least 3 times. Okay, this might be the last quest. Last quest. Last quest. For the Temple of Evil.
You have finally reached the innermost precincts of the Temple of Elemental Evil. Now, the final hunt for the demon Zuggotmoy begins.
169 critical hit. Time to wipe these guys out. What? Are you seriously? I can't open this? Huh. My spot wasn't high enough. Definitely, it was definitely spot wasn't high enough. If we die, if we do happen to die, we'll go to the other side of the castle. But I think I'm really confident about this build. So, like maybe too confident. You see, this is why warriors, fighters, barbarians, paladins are so easy to make. Whether spellcasters are very kind of hard for me a little bit.
You enter the lofty main hall of the Greater Temple. You see two armored clerics standing guard over its altar. This appears to be a large shrine. An intricate rune is emblazoned on a raised dais in front of the sealed door. This bronze door has had its magic wards removed, just like the others you've found in the temple. Almost every surface of this vast hall is covered in mushrooms, lichen, and other fungi. To the north is a strange twisting throne that appears to have grown from the floor itself. Zuggetmoy must be here.
You destroyed my servant, Falren.
Says Suggit.
You took the arcane page he had found. No matter. I am a page of fire. I have used it to open the last of the
Caustic spores suddenly fill the air. Strange mushrooms spring from the ground. Suggit Boy calls forth demonic minions to aid him. Suggit
We
Boy
didn't die
falls,
once. Oh gosh. That was beautiful. That was too beautiful. We did it.
She gasps. Then she crumbles in a shower of desiccated spores. Behind the twisting growth lies the demon's treasure hoard. Just as in Falrinth's chambers, you find an unusually large sheet that pulses with
Boom.
magic power. The demon queen is defeated. Her temple
We did it in
destroyed,
one try,
and her
guys.
followers scattered.
Fighter,
It's
every
time to
melee
gather your
class can
plunder
do this
and return home.
pretty
You should try to
easily.
learn more about the magical sheets you found during your adventure.
And Temple of Evil is finished. The next quest is going to be the Slave Continent. And that's all, folks.